Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Guys, I am so triggered at the moment by Hypergriff. Can I just have a little rant and event at the start of this stream, please? Because what on earth is Hypergriff doing at the moment? I can't believe the self-sabotage of this company with how they've handled the live stream situation today. Actually ridiculous. So obviously they've uploaded the special event, right, on JP, and it's got English subtitles. They killed the EN video and stream just to move the EN video and stream to the JP channel. You know, because obviously if you want to watch the stream for EN, it's at 5 p.m. tonight, right, on IGN's channel. But you can just watch it right now. It's like, why? The self-sabotage for global, because obviously there's people who are going to watch that now in JP, but most people are just going to be like, oh, I'm going to have to wait till 5 o'clock till later. It's just, I think they've genuinely massacred potential hype just to give money to freaking IGN. Like, you can't make it up. You genuinely can't make it up. I can't believe, like, whoever made this marketing decision needs sacking, man. Honestly. It's actually insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure this was probably an agreement that's been made for quite a while, right? Because they've had a relationship now, a working relationship with IGN since before the last beta dropped, right? Because if you remember, there was a tweet, there was a sponsored article. Excuse me. Recently, we had the Neferif video, right? So they've obviously got an ongoing contract and a relationship with the IGN, which is fine. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, it's IGN. I honestly don't care where the live stream is, which I'm a little bit frustrated because we could have watched it. I'm probably just going to watch it later now, but I'm going to watch it on the JP channel, if I'm honest, because it's like 50 minutes long, and I kind of do want to get into Limbus. You'll have to let me know. Do we check it out? Do we check it out, chat? Do we check it out? We could check it out. No, I've just started, Doorway. Welcome to the stream as well, everybody. So, yeah, basically, they killed the EN stream just to move the EN stream to the JP channel. Like, what is the logistical thought process that went through that? The only thing that it is oh, IGN is a global media base that operates in a non-gacha market for the most part. That's the only thing that can be there, right? That's literally the only thing that can be there that makes sense, because why on earth they would do it is just, it's mind-boggling. And actually, it's made me, because it's like, it's almost, you know, in the gacha space, a lot of the time, us in global, we have to deal with, like, you know, CN typically getting a bit better treatment for most gachas, right? Depending if it's a CN, even if it's not a CN gacha game, typically. Which, it's whatever, right? But, like, the whole point with the subsidiary Griff line and that was like, oh, you know, they were going hard to promote to global, and they've done a deal that just means everybody in global, if they wanted to watch a stream, has to wait hours, but then just launched a JP video with the subtitles anyway. So, you know, it was like a sneaky launch of the video hours earlier that people think he's not coming out for hours. It's just like why? They're basically stealth launching a patch video to global, which is just stupid, so stupid. I'm actually angry about it, you know. I'm going to send a strongly worded email, guys, okay? I need to speak with somebody's manager right now. I'm going to have to put my Karen wig on and get mad, because honestly, I don't get it, man. But, you know, it's not the biggest thing in the world, of course it's not, but it's just silly. It's just silly. I had to get that off my chest, chat. I had to get that off my chest, okay? I do apologize. But, really annoyed me. It really annoyed me. But how are we doing anyway, though, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Actually, I did, the baguette. I did, upload a video. Actually, if you want to check it out. I already reacted to it and, uploaded it. The video's up on the channel right now. If you guys want to check it out, you're more than welcome to. Let me know what you think. But, pretty cool. Man, she dripped out, yeah. She dripped out. Like aura farming in that video. Like, because obviously, I'm gonna pull on units in Limbus now that I'm just like, if that's cool, I'm getting it right. Because I'm kind of like that with gacha games. Even if something's not useful for me, I'll grab it. But I'll probably end up benching units to a degree, because obviously I want to continue to have this early player experience as much as possible at the moment. So I kind of like the look of Otis, and I'm like, oh man, think I might see if I can try and get her But, you know, might end up getting benched. We'll see. Obviously, I know I'm going to rapidly get to content there. I'm going to need to start building up a team, and newer units will definitely help me out. But, yeah, I watched the video, and I was like, I think I might copy. I think Limbus is the only gacha game I know what made you kill your own teammate for the buff or the benefit. Yeah, actually, thinking about it. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Yo, Casual, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, let me say hello to you guys anyway. What's going on? Icy, welcome to the stream. Hideo, welcome to the stream. Joshi, Flicks, welcome, guys. Mochi, welcome to the stream. JT, hello, hello, hello. Moongi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doorway. Twilight, welcome to the stream. The Baguette from France, welcome to the stream as well. Casual, how is it going, dude? Lion Poiter, welcome to the stream. Weimar Sane, welcome to the stream. Punisher of the Black Forest, I like that name. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this might be pretty team reliant, so she might not be benched. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. My only thing is, like, with having another House of Spiders uni that Ryoshu, like, will she do the same thing that Ryoshu does? Like, they'll want to cannibalize other House of the Spiders characters. Because, I don't want to get too powerful. I say that like I'm the guy. I'm not that guy, right? So, I don't think it really matters if I have some OP units, to be fair. I'll probably still get slapped around by more difficult content. But, yeah, I don't know. I do really like the look of the unit, though. I do really like the look of the unit. Like, I'm that type of gacha gamer, though I am, where, of course, meta's great, right? And, good units that work with your squad. Sometimes I can't help the waifu meta as well, you know? I can't help the waifu meta where I see a unit and I'm like, I need that unit. I need that unit, right? Like, even if I don't use that unit much, that needs to go into the collection. So I'm kind of feeling like that at the minute with the Otis character. You can switch bench. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, yeah, could do, couldn't we? Could do. Well, every middle ID is dispensable right now if one is particularly motivated. I have 3 House of Spiders ID and some Sages I can't make. Okay, all right. She's probably going to be using both House of Spider and middle teams. Aegis will probably be just Slime Ishmael exclusively for the funnies. But how is everybody doing today, guys? It's good to see you again. So, last night, was a late stream. Ended up playing a bit of Honor of King's World. I'm not going to lie, guys. I was having fun with it. We're going to stream some more, maybe over the weekend. At the moment, the game's performance is subpar, right? It's not only happening to me. I've been having a look around. A lot of people having hitching and frame issues. Even if I knock it down from, like, maximum quality, it's still there. And it's definitely not the settings, because my PC is more than capable of running it at max settings. But it's like, it's really not optimized very well for the GPU. Like, GPU usage is all over the place. Like, on a regular basis, you're dropping down to, like, 40 to 80%, back down to 40. And you're getting, like, major hitching. But outside of that, quite like the game. So, we're going to do some more Honor of Kings as well at some point. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see, because I'm going out for a meal tomorrow. So, if we could squeeze in. We can maybe, we can, you know, see if it's, see if it works. But, man, I hate this, what they've done with the Enfield live stream. Because I really want to watch it, but I'm also, like... I'm feeling stubborn, you know? I'm feeling petulant. I'm feeling moody. Guys, they've made me moody. Limbus devs want to make dead more common in the gameplay. Limbus devs making your characters die more rewarding is probably one of the best gameplay decisions I've made. That is Pinky Ryoshu and Fell Bullet Yisang having a 3-way stare down over who gets to kill Ishmael first. Alright, man, guys. I am so happy as well. It's Friday. You've made it to the end of the week. Pat yourselves on the back. It's been one of those this week for me. It's been it's been a tiresome week. I'm not gonna lie. My allergies have been bothering me again a little bit. I've been getting my ass kicked like the last week or so with allergies. Like, I can go years without allergies. There must be a certain form of pollen in the air at the moment. It's just beating my ass. It's just actually beating my ass. Even with taking meds, right, I'm still sneezing my head off and just, I feel like I've just got a head full of cotton wool. But, we're cracking on, I guess. We're cracking on. I don't mention it often. Maybe nearly every stream, but you know, I'm a trooper. I don't often mention it. But yeah, guys, how's audio? Stream looking okay as well. Hopefully we're not dropping frames because YouTube's been being a bit weird lately. So hopefully that's okay as well. I have dropped 0 frames my end, touch wood. And so hopefully stream's looking good also. Stream's looking good, sweet. Audio's good. All right, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Stream is perfect. That's what we love to hear. Have you guys got anything planned for the weekend? You touching grass, guys, or weekend of gaming, working? What are we doing? Seeing family, friends, loved ones? Hopefully you've got something nice planned. I think we're having a barbecue tonight. Typical Brits, right? Bit of sun out. Oh, let's get in the garden. So, gonna pick up a disposable barbecue on the way home. I don't want to hear it as well. No, I'm gonna hear, oh, we knew he was Australian. Gonna pick up a disposable barbecue on the way home because my brother and my sister and my brother-in-law are coming round. So yeah, we're gonna have some food later. I don't know if to have a beer. You know, sun's out in the garden. It feels like it's a perfect time. But I've been good. I haven't had a beer now for well over a month. Not because I'm an alcoholic or anything, it's just because I'm trying to cut out sugar. And we're supposed to be going out for food tomorrow, so I'm like, do I just wait and have one then? But it's like, barbecue, son. Feels like, got to? Right, well, we'll see. You know, Mert will let you kill Black Beacon after all. Hanging out with friends, okay. Studying. Fairs. Family, don't have that. Friends, too far away. Gaming, I guess. Well, I hope you have a good time gaming. Yeah, man, honestly though, I don't see my friends that often anymore either. Rosie's my best friend, you know, and when we go out now, it's usually my sister and my brother-in-law, we go out to our family. But you know what? I kind of like it that way. For years, like in my late teens to into my early 20s, I was with my friends more than anybody. Like, they were the people I were always with, so I actually kind of like it now. You know, my circle is very much smaller, but it's also tighter as well, which is something that I'm happy about. Maybe no one in the middle except Ishmael vibe with her. Planning to watch your stream. Hey, that's what I like to see. All right then, let's switch over. So we do have the Enfield stream here, but it's just so stupid, right? Sorry to go on about it again. Like, insane that they would not give us the EN live stream now, but they've give us the EN live stream, well, not live stream, preview. Like, somebody needs to sort out the marketing for Enfield, honestly. Get better drip marketing, and for the love of Talos, please don't do this again. Please don't do this again. That's all I'll ask for from Hypergriff, because this is a huge freaking L. Huge freaking L. I'm glad when I can do something with my friends once a year, even if it's just a hiking trip for a day or two. That's good then. It's good. Finally, we get a new Refraction Railway. Finally, new endgame content. Yes, I've heard about that. So, I haven't done a mirror dungeon yet, right? But I saw Kat was streaming yesterday, and I just hopped in for a few minutes as I was heading out. And I saw she was doing mirror dungeons. It looked like, is it like a lot of win rate? A win rate in mirror dungeons. What's the deal with that? Or does it like, is it just like certain stages, like? So as I hopped in, she was saying that she was like, is this just win rate? And I was like, you know what? Because I don't even know, because I've never done it before. It depends. For normal mode, yeah, it's extremely easy. Mirror dungeon, regular is oh, okay. So there's different difficulties for mirror dungeons then. You play mirror dungeons without spoilers. You just need to oh, okay. Is there spoilers in mirror dungeons? Is there then? Okay. You can win right through it if you want, but it makes it a bit boring. Yeah, I must admit, like, don't get me wrong. Certain stages, I don't mind doing a bit of win rating here and there. Especially if I'm chatting to chat, right? I'm conversating with you guys, click win rate, you know, especially in an unfocused fight. But yeah, I'm because I'm at the point at the minute where I really want to try and engage with the combat as much as possible and slowly learn. Because I do genuinely have the streamer debuff, right? So, you know, it's harder for me to ingest stuff when I'm streaming anyway. So I'm trying to take the opportunity to do that as much as possible. You know, the repeated actions to try and imprint it into me. But, yeah, I think I'd be super cooked if I use win rate too much. Mirror Dungeon Floor 5 is nice, isn't that hard? You get 750 lunacy and a lot of Battle Pass XP once per week. Yeah, people have been saying that. I'm thinking about grabbing the Battle Pass as well. Mirror Dungeon is full of mob fights, so win rate is often used. Okay. Superposition, especially extreme, is incredibly complicated. Okay. In Canto, you do win rate, but in hard mode, you'll need to remember abnormalities gimmicks. Mirror Dungeon is one long procedurally generated dungeon. Okay, I'm looking forward to checking it out. Isn't win rate the entire Limbus gameplay? Well, I think you can do that early on, right? I think, depending on your units, you can go a bit farther doing it, but I think it's like any sort of game that has an auto feature. At some point, the auto starts to get weaker and weaker, and then if you haven't started to learn content, you can get your ass kicked, can't you? Unfortunately, you won't open hard mode, which is on Canto 9. Right, okay. I originally did full 15 extreme. Yeah, so like, for me, I'll probably do a bit of farming here and there. Was it the Luxcavation stuff? I'm not necessarily too worried about Mirror Dungeon stuff, really. My main thing at the minute is just to continue enjoying the story, because I'm having an absolute blast with it. And then start to... Because, like, I've been doing Arknights now for nearly a year, and I've only done a couple of IS runs because I'm just enjoying the rest of the content. I can't wait to actually spend a good bit of time just doing IS runs. I'm looking forward to that, actually. I can't wait till we're in a position where we could just have a good few streams of just running integrated strategies. There's tons of rewards in Mirror Dungeon, including fastest ways to complete your battle pass. Yeah, people have been saying that. Okay. If you manage to kill one of the harder secret bosses. I'd waited. So when will I unlock hard mode then? You have a full house of spider team. You have the easiest floor 15 run ever with Muga Ryoshu. Spoilers are just random goons from different cantos. A heavy spoiler packs locked behind story progression. Right, okay. Okay. Also, hard mode is always Canto before current. Right. Including 30 minutes with Ryoshu, right? Canto 10th in August. Just tuning in to say hi, Pigs and Chats. Hello, so I will tune in later for the finale. No worries, Dandy. Hopefully you're having a good day. So, Canto 8 to unlock. Right, okay. Okay. Currently after Canto 8. Okay, so it just, like, follows the Canto, but one behind. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, should we just have a quick... Let's have a quick gander through these. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I'm just going to see if there's anything cool looking. Oh, what's this? I'm excited to watch this later. He's not going anywhere, though. I guess we could just watch it later, right? What was this? Is this... Oh, this is contingency contract, isn't it? Let's have a look at this. This is
而难度自定义的关键就在于难度指标的选择。接下来，就让我和海猫一起给大家占领点数超过10点时，目视藏剑鱼骨落下尾部之后，我们将跟随指引，绝对可以说是得到他在歌来速战速决下一个目标，再次施加灼热附着，并触发燃烧异常。
Oh, this is that new unit we saw, yeah.
我们仅使用了1次战绩，所有敌人就像多米诺骨牌一样，到了自然附着的仪器来进行一定的技。
Wait.
当受邪火血液影响的敌人被卡。
Dude, I need to probably watch this. I can't watch it like this. I need to probably watch it. Oh man, I can't believe they've done it the way they've done it. They've really annoyed me. They've really triggered me, chat. They've triggered me. Does look like CC, right? I like this UI.
占领点数超过10点时，不仅奖励数额会回落，而且战斗难度还会大幅度上升。收取完毕后，名牌上的所有敌人会全部都击败后，甚至2级可进完成。
Okay, yeah. We'll check this out later. We'll check this out later, chat. Might even watch it on the stream. Let's see our pace on Canto 4. Maybe we watch it and then we get into Intervallo. Maybe we do that, right? Maybe we do that. We'll probably do that actually. Because I do want to finish off Canto 4 at least, and then we can get into the Intervallo as well, can't we? Jeez, man, you know that real shoot that Altis videos Done 1,000 views already. It's a bit up, but bloody hour, isn't he? Shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate it. Going in hard. Hard. Haven't already checked that out, guys. Check it out. Got to pimp out the video, right? I got to pimp out the video. All right, should we jump in and get this dungeon finished off then, shall we? Should we get it wrapped up? Should we finish it off? Very excited for Camille. Yeah, looks like CC. Yo, easy. What's up, dude? Check the wiki. It's after Canto 8. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to CC. I'm excited about watching this video. I'm so glad that they've... Like, I'm triggered, but I'm so glad they've got English subs on the JP version, right? And it's not because I'm like, oh, I hate IGN. I just honestly don't want to support what the method they're doing with splitting the times for the live streams. And as I say, hopefully it just never happens again and we can move past this and be like, remember those days? They sucked. Yeah, I can't wait to check that out. So I think what we'll do, let's do Canto 4 and then let's check it out, shall we? I think that's a plan. I mean, that's a plan. We'll do that, man. Let's get the game booted up then, guys. Let's get the game booted up. Let me get rid of these tabs a second and then let's get started. Let's do this. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Actually, I've been having a blast with Canto 4. Get the game booted up then, and we'll do it. Sounds good. All right, plan. Bet. Let's do it. Oh. Let us venture forth. Let's do it. I've got the shorts on today, guys. You know,
Limbus Company.
I'm British, man. Soon as a little bit of sun, it's got to be done, right? It's got to be done. Can't wait to get to the gym next week as well. Lads, ladies, guys, less than a week now I can get back to properly training. I can't wait. Honestly, I feel like my arms are like twigs at the moment. I think, like, I definitely have lost mass because obviously I've been off for like 5 weeks almost now. But yeah, man, I think I've got body dysmorphia. I swear, I'm looking in the mirror and I'm like, I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. I've slowly been playing back to the Cantos in order with the season-appropriate teams. Okay, I'm planning to do some challenges like that with Arc Nights, actually, where we're going to do, like, as much as I can, like, canonical teams, like, try and get the teams as close to what they maybe should be from that particular story, or just trying different challenges with certain factions or certain units. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Yes, I did, actually. I'll tell you what, let me pin that video, guys, if you want to check it out. I did it not long ago. I recorded it off stream, actually. Let me just post this to the chat, guys. And if you want, you guys can check that out. I don't like now because the pin now. The pin's at the bottom of the chat, doesn't he? I don't like that. I don't like the new pin. Like, I guess maybe it's more visible, but it just feels weird. The pin should be at the top, right? The pin should be at the top. Man, you can tell I'm on one today. I'm being a right moany bastard. Look what you've done to me, Hypergriff. You've got me moaning about everything now. You got me moaning about everything. Damn, I know how you feel. Couldn't go to the gym for a month now. Yeah, I hate it. Like, I am an avid gym goer, right? It's my church. I love it. I love training. It's so good for your mental health. I enjoy, weightlifting as well. And obviously it had to be done because of my surgery, but it's long past its say now. Not being able to go. Long past its say. Make a strong worded email to you. I think I might do. I need to get my blonde bob wig, right? Put some beads on. Write an email to Hypergriff and send one to YouTube as well while I'm at it, right? I think that's what I need to do. I need to channel my inner Karen. Have I what should we go for again, chat? Oh shit, hold up. Let me change the capture method, otherwise the game's gonna look rough. Get rid of that. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gonna work? Okay. Hold up. That's specific window. Let's close OBS a second. Yeah, it doesn't like display capture, does he? But for some reason, game capture can be a bitch sometimes, where it won't show. Might require me to restart the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. Let me just reboot the game. Probably come when I reboot the game. Yeah, it can be a bit finicky. But I've just preferred display cap, man. Gonna work? It's on the right. It's on the right, No? Okay, maybe I need to restart the game and restart OBS, maybe? What's he doing? Okay. Trolling. Trolling chat. Hold up. You're gonna wanna do the thing? You wanna do the thing? Okay, let's close the game and OBS. Because it's trolling me. Okay, let's open up OBS. ABS. And then we will... Let's open up Limbus. What is he doing? Okay, that's weird. Okay, OBS is trolling at the moment, chat. Okay, so that's working. But it's not capturing Limbus. Why? Let's just make sure. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, let's maybe get rid of... Let's get rid of game cap. Let's delete it. Let's re-add it as a new source. Game cap. Game cap. Specific window. Limbus. Okay, for some reason it's putting it off screen. I don't know why either. Hold on. I've got the hotkey to center. Control C. What is he doing? Okay, it's just not picking it up, man. What? I don't understand why it's not picking it up. Maybe now? No! What the fuck? I might have to restart my PC. We might have to restart my streaming PC because OBS is not having any of it. It's just giving me a black screen. I don't know why. Can be finicky sometimes, but usually closing the game or OBS or either, it will fix it. But it doesn't seem to be doing the trick right now. So we might need to quickly restart. See if there's a quick fix before we Okay, let's try. I guess we could just try running OBS as an administrator. It was working earlier. I had it on display cap before I went live just to get everything running. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why. Yo, Fabio, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Hey, bro, you gotta love tech, right? Sometimes running as administrator, it's like, yeah, okay, cool. Let's work. Yeah, I don't know what was going on then. I know, Rosie. I know. We need to go get a disposable. Yo, BBM, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Okay, should be all right. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, frames are good. Yeah, I don't know what OBS is doing. It just broke. Usually the quick fix is to close OBS, close the game, open them both back up, and the game capture works. But it was having none of it. Just but open it as a admin. Seemed to fix it. Guys, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Let's get into the finale then, shall we? Into the finale. Back into where we're at in the dungeon, right? Let's do this. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what goes down. All right, where are we at then now? We're into are we into this fight? Is this the one we're going into? Yeah. Did I don't think I did the story segment for this, did I? I don't think I did. All right, let's see. But honestly, a little bit my brain's been filtered by the tech issues. Yeah, let's do it. Enter. Oh yeah, we can't do our supports, can we? Yeah. Take the squad. Oh, we need to get him in. Let's get Ryoshu in. Let's get your bro in. Actually, I think we go. That's an alright order, right, chat? That's an alright order. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. My body's ready. Don't be sad. Who's this? Oh, are we getting some sort of explanation here about the tears and stuff? Those are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who's suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
So, okay, so that was years ago that then when Stefanette was with that dude who appeared to just vanish, right? Okay. We at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honouring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
Wait, was she the CEO?
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
I started extracting the tears in her stead. What, from her? Who from? Where from? What?
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
Oh shit. What's happening to my guy? Okay, that didn't sound good. Sounded like somebody just got turned to mulch.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
Wait.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
So. Okay, I'm a little bit confused here. I need to know what the hell's going on. You please don't reach, and this one didn't come from Yisang. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요. 마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
Okay.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
So, she was in that vat then. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. Holy cow! What is that? The shock centipedes. Okay. This skill is on a slot. Gain shield by the head's current HP. Right. Okay. So we really want to go after the head, then, don't we? Get it down as low as possible. Since the tearful thing is nearby, its memories got sucked into the fathoms, as well as the former K-Corp CEO used to harvest tears by telling it sad stories. After her death, the board fragmented. Yeah, are we going to get that explained then? No, because, I don't necessarily remember that. Okay. I guess we went old school in on the head, right? All in on the Right. How come? There we go. Okay. All unopposed. Is that just in a? Yeah, the whole former K-Corp director thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that seemed to come out of left wing for me. I'm like, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, let's have Sinclair, don't you? Like what the deal was there. No, it's her friend that turned into the eye thing of the outskirts. He was shown on the previous stream. He probably didn't read too much into it and forgot. Well, I remember him looking up to the sky and then vanishing. And then it kind of went away. He didn't explain that the friend was the eye, though, did he? I like the way she went up to the vat then. She was like she was talking to her, not the friend, right? I am a little bit confused by that one. Okay, what we got here then? Self-charge. What the fuck does self-charge do? Maybe I did just forget something, maybe. Electric currents seem to flow around his body after the unit faces death. As long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Okay. So we can kind of stop it from dying. Display even the themes of Yisang story. Stefanetti is the former owner of the K-Corp and friend of the originator of the Tearful Things. Instead of keeping up the tales, they just hooked you up. Yeah. I'll gather that. I'll gather that, but I just wasn't sure when it explained who the eye was. I'll have to have a little look back and read it, because yeah, I missed that bit, honestly. Okay, so the self-charge is on you, so okay, so yeah, that self-charge is a bitch, right? It's gonna kind of stop us killing dude right away, right? Self-charge was 10 damage for each count of self-charge over 10. Spend all self-charge. Right, okay, so this is the AoE, right? So I'm thinking get your boy on a favoured one. Let's get your boy on a favoured one, shall we? Okay, so they're all being hit by the AoE, right? So we can go all unopposed on these ones then, right? Oh no, they're not. Okay. Well, she's got that coming as well. Let's go for that. I guess. Big hello from Russian Limbus fan. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Dokwan. I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. It's not straight up mentioned, but I believe Dante noted that the Tearful Thing was quite similar to the distortion or abnormality. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to read that back. I need to read that back. The former director just read its stories in order to make it cry, but the method changed when they noticed it cry for the person murdered in front of it. Right, okay. Didn't explicitly stated that the friend became the eye. It was heavily implied by the friend's dialogue and what Stefanette says after she comes back to find him missing. Right, okay, yeah, I mustn't have took that in the first time I was reading that then. Maybe I need to read that back to digest that then. I remember that. I remember her coming back, but it didn't seem so, well, it was definitely pertinent, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to read that back because I'm curious about that. Definitely. Interesting. Alright. Okay, chat, okay. Alright, chat. Big up, chat. No, these 440 on the previous stream. Yeah, that self-charge, yeah. Keeping Bucko alive, right? Shout out to everybody in chat though, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you're ready for the weekend. So, plan is, I'll probably be live tonight because, you know, people coming round. But I might try and get a couple of hours in tomorrow. I do really need to go and get my hair cut if I'm honest. So I'll decide how I feel about that. But yeah, I want to play some more. I I want to play some more Honor of Kings. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking Honor of Kings, chat. I'm kind of liking it. Alright, let's do that. Need a little bit more charge from John, don't we?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Limbus is fantasy pretending to be science fiction.
이미 도달했다.
이 순간이
To be fair though, there can be a lot of crossover with fantasy and sci-fi, right? I'm related, but I remember someone overplayed this music over some COD Advanced Warfare footage. Always think to their well, they fit together. To be fair, lots of music can fit with COD, if I'm honest. I haven't, no, Hunter. No, I haven't. I was just talking about that earlier, actually. I can, Oh, I can't repass yet. I need a repass. We need to repass, chat.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
They have quite a bit of lunacy in them.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Yeah, I might do some of the standard ones. Just to go for the lunacy, you know? Fair Limbus isn't even hiding the fancy element. Yeah, no. I actually really love this setting, if I'm honest. As somebody who's a massive enjoyer of both sci-fi and fantasy. Some of my favourite fantasy stuff that does this kind of fantasy, right?
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고.
Right, yeah. Sci-fi or fantasy, man. I'll inject that into my veins, you know what I mean? Yeah, I heard about that. The rental system. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up onto one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the Sin has pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. We'll be able to stop it. MV advantage. What's the best one there? I feel like 1020s, right? Oh. Wait, what we reckoning, chat? Ryoshu or Yi-Sang here? It feels like Yi-Sang's the best way to go for every one of these, if I'm honest. A month ago, I read a book about Mersault, and it was very interesting. I'm glad that someone really thinks about reading books in addition to the game itself. Ryoshu's the best since I only got one coin. Oh, I've never noticed that. Ah, okay, so there's 3 coins. I just use the middle team if the centipede shows up on the thread. I see they even have rental teams to try different units you do not own if you want. Yeah, I think all that stuff's nice. Let's go. Cheddar, Twilight, cheddar. Ryoshu struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh, the crack opened upon its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? It ought to be a rare opportunity. Shock centipede loses 3 self-charge. Nice. All of shock centipede's parts gain 2 fragile. Let's go. Ryoshu. Yeah, man. Let's rip ass on top of this dude. Let's rip ass. Should we dump everything into this one? I don't know if we they should deal with that, yeah, and then we just put everything into these ones, right? Right, go with that. Ooh, we got a bit of resonance going on here as well. Let's try that.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Yeah, I actually need. I'm a troglodyte. I am. I really need to. I haven't read any of the books that this game uses as references and inspiration, right? I'm a Philistine, chat. I am. I'm a Philistine. Victory! Let's go. Oh, damn, look at the eyes. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's get rolling now. Keep forgetting to do that, yeah. Okay. Encore cubic room. Let's do this. I do actually, Weaver. I've been told by people in my Discord to read it between Canto 5 and 6. Is that correct? I do plan to read that actually. Alright, what did I miss? What's going on, M&M and Julia? Not much. Just done the centipede boss. We were pretty much there yesterday, so we just done the centipede boss, and no, we're continuing on. So you're not missing anything at all. I had a little rant earlier about the Arknights Enfield live stream situation, but other than that, not much. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
Okay.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어.
Only two.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
The supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. Right. Okay.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
So this is after they turned up, right, to lock us down, and Dongbeak did her act of terrorism, and everything went to shit pretty much. Yeah.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고, 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만, 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는, 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데. 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니. 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가?
When I turn around, I'd like you to do the same.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Is that a pill box there? Like a little pill container. It's got colour in it there.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데, 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을
Like again,
나는
the
구인으로
only
부를
real
수가
colour
없어.
is the mirror and
이름을
this one.
빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
It's normal bills.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고, 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도 되어주면서.
I was just depressed there, no, yeah. And the JP stream still has English subtitles. I know, yeah, Leech. That's what I was ranting about. That's what I was ranting about. Like, they literally killed the EN live stream just to have the EN live stream in JP anyway. All for the sake of fulfilling some stupid ass fucking deal with IGN, which honestly is genuinely just a negative for global in general. Not because it's IGN, just because of the time disparity. The mind boggles trying to understand the thought process in it, man, and how they thought it was a positive at all. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Okay, what's this bad boy doing? Okay, we got sinking. Yeah, bro, triggered me hard, you know. Triggered me hard. It just beggars belief, honestly. Beggars belief. Oh shit, let's hit that. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay, no worries, Dog One. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Can't spell ignorant without IGN. Yeah, it's such a massive L for Hypergriff. Because, like, despite what a lot of other people think, I think since Enfield's come out, I think they've been posting W's, right? Of course, people can talk about the state of the game and what they think and that. But for me, I love Enfield. Amazing experience so far. Of course, can't wait for more repeatable content. I'd rather wait a little bit longer and get some proper stuff. But yeah, this is, for me, first true, genuine, massive L from them. At least it's not the game, or just totally removes the whole hype of the live stream experience, right? It's supposed to be an experience for the whole community to get together, and they've just gone, yeah, global, get stuffed. Just get stuffed, global.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Who are these dudes? Okay, oh, it's these guys. Okay. It's revived empowered class 3 staff. Coin 1 lands tails plus 10% damage. If coin 2 lands tails plus 10% damage. Coin 2, sorry. If coin 2 and 3 land tails plus 30% damage. Oh shit. Okay. We don't want that happening then, do we? Oh, there he goes. Oh, is this Forget hiccups. Okay, hiccups. My bad, chat. Rip dimension. These dudes look actually kind of cool. All these enemies do. Hey, what's going on, Hazy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm doing good, thanks. Happy it's Friday. Buzzing, actually. Just enjoying Canto 4 now. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Ooh. Now, there's one thing I forgot. When it comes to the coin flips, right, how do I know when it's dropped to tiles? What's the indicator on the actual coin flip itself in terms of a visual indication, I mean? So it's a little bit easier to notice. Or am I being stupid? Can't rip space shirt.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 어디요?
Tails is a bit darker. Okay. Heads is gold, tails is dark. It doesn't light up, right. It lights up if it's heads, it doesn't if it's tails. Nice one. Appreciate you, chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, just so like that quicker, like, because like sometimes I'm like, do that? You know, unless I see like, I can work out that, okay, like looking at the skill, I think that's how it went, but yeah. Okay, nice one. Appreciate you. Oh, there's a sound effect for, is that like tingle jingle as well? Or is that just the coin flip itself? It also makes a different noise when rolled. Tails coins are dull. Alright, nice one, chat. Appreciate ya. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somewhat bears a resemblance to the cry of the abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Is this... Oh, man. Is this the fucking bull again? Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there. That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Can we still go in there? Begin a combat encounter to win an ego gift. Oh, shit. It's the bull. Head being rolled makes a sound. Okay. Alright, nice. I feel like we have to stand our ground, right? No pussies. You know, we can't be a pussy here. We gotta fight, right? We gotta fight, man. Let's go for that ego gift as well. Come on. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. Ugh. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. All allies took 15 HP damage. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift. Hot tears. Okay. I don't know what that is. I want to get it. That'd be worth it. Turn my AC off, man. It's getting cold in here now. Holy shit. Okay. The clock ticking.
그려낸 대로.
He's back. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing now with the coins. Okay. Warmy goats. Let's go, Don. Nice. Target loses 15 SP. Raise stagger threshold by 50% of damage dealt. Oh gosh. This will burn. Gain 1 haste, 1 attack power up next turn. Inflict wavering emotions. What's that? Randomly gain attack power down, paralyzed, or bind by this effect count. Then remove this effect. Right, okay.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Warped on MVP as usual. It depends on the ID. If the ID escalates with negative SP, then the tails will make the sound. Oh, okay.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I love the sound of that as well. Yeah, I must admit, you know, on the new Otis ID, I love the VFX from a slashes from a sword. I really like that. Oh no, your boy is staggered. That's not good. That's not good. Our goat is staggered. We need to fix that.
그려낸 대로.
It does, doesn't it? It does, Senpai. It really does. Yo, Dandy, what's going on? Welcome back. That fuck ass bull again. We just gone onto the final floor, I believe. The goat is cooked.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Yeah, I got the new ID. Yeah, I don't have any of the House of Spiders also. She works quite well on my team actually because she's not like broken. She, on average, typically puts out the most damage for my team, but it's nothing ridiculous compared to the others. So yeah, I'm actually happy about that because it lets me get to use her. So I was afraid she was going to be really powerful and like kind of ruin that new car smell for me. We're both struggling. You got the speed over there.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Try the damage button, you reckon?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Is that just his head? Damn. Yeah, without getting her buff, she's still pretty decent without just... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, kind of fits that nice. What's it like? Definite improved addition to the squad. But not to the point where she's just steamrolling through early content. Right, so... Yeah. Take minus 10% Wrath Affinity damage when hit. Gain 1 attack power up next turn. Once per turn per sinner. Okay. Let's do it.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Unbeaten.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
Recommend trying to rape a mirror dungeon. Okay. Did the fellow named Kubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 다만
Alright, sit down, chap. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're sitting down, boys.
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
I like her design.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
To destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent.
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자.
Okay.
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜?
When she says she wants us to do that, what
그자들
for?
없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이요. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오.
Really does like demonstrate like apathy, right? Ji-sang.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울 밖에 자네밖에 없다고.
Ryoshi without any of her big buffs still rips. Having a 3-coin skill at 1 can keep critting, no crit damage bonus all, and some minor damage buffs easily edges out most of the units in the game. She's great. You remember Herman? Wasn't she Gregor's caretaker slash mother from his backstory, right? His past. Index Ji-sang is busted. There's no other ways about it. It kind of makes sense considering power creep is part of her design. Designing more powerful IDs as Canto's gone is a sign of growth. Yeah, we've spoken about this before on my channel multiple times. It's about how content scales with creep, how quick it happens, and how obsolete old units become in gacha games, right? In terms of like you always kind of have to have a bit of a scale in creep, you know, otherwise the game doesn't progress, does it? Canto Full still honestly my favourite story. I can't believe I'm saying that Ring Sang is no longer considered a busted ID. Yo, Wiseman. Yeah, it's my fault as well because I didn't set the event up until like only like half an hour before I went live, and also I wanted to get a video up beforehand, so I ended up going a little bit later than I usually would. And yeah, so it's on me. It's on me, man. Yo, bro, love the stream. He seems chill for it. I appreciate it, man. Okay, it's about. Yi-sang is a stupidly strong portrayal of depression, yeah. Well, major thing, which a lot of people think when you're depressed, right, that you're just sad, right? Where depression usually comes with the lack of emotion either way, right? It's just, you are, you know, and that's one of the worst things about it, because the lack of feeling is kind of what, and the despair around that is what is the horrible thing about it, right? It almost makes you feel like you aren't human, almost like you're watching yourself in a sense, and along with that typically comes apathy, right? Because without emotions really driving you can become incredibly apathetic, right? Fair, it's still possible to complete the newest Cantos with older ID units. As I've said, all that I've left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데
So is that why
어떻게 새롭게
Dante
만드는
saw,
것이오?
perceived him with that shattered hole in his back? It was like that's been there since what happened. Like he's like loss of everything that just left him how he is now.
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지곤 한다. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency follow him all the way there?
T.E.A 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Yes, this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Okay, all right. What are these designs, bro? Imagine Teacup Class 3 Collector. Yo, dude, they look sick. They look sick, actually. Interlocking time. Reduce the final damage by 30% and store it at 3 count. Store it at 3 count. Take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 by next turn. Gain 3 charge. On use, 5 plus charge count. Clash power plus 2. Become immobilized next turn. On hit, inflict 1 bind next turn. On hit, 5 charge count. Spend all charge count to deal 10% plus 10% damage for each count. On hit, inflict 1 interlocking time. Okay. Oh, it's I thought it was a what's it for then for a second.
그려낸 대로.
You get them out just for free now, right? It's a done idea, these fellas, really?
그려낸 대로.
Bro, their designs are fire. Have it. Have it. Oh, keep forgetting.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Hate Teacup so much. Fuck, I love Teacup. Not only think in the past is too much pain, but also can't think of the future either. Do you have a time license? Got a license for that.
이 순간이 다.
I love Timora and the humble 70k damage in the mirror dungeon. Check the dispenser menu later, you'll see the Teacup Don ID. I'll have a look, I'll have a look. The diversity of Teacup like this in the chat, right? The duality of man. Does he know how to use egos? I know how to use them, yeah. I'm like, I only need to use them when I need to, though, right? I'm not just spamming them for the sake of it, right? Deeper we go. There's a reason why T-Corp is my favourite nest, apart from looking like a decrepit Victorian-era Britain, it's bland, classy drip. Yeah, the drip is kind of immaculate, if I'm honest. Some of the characters I've seen so far, I'm enjoying them. First time I played this, I used all my resources from Welcome Manager Daily Login to base Sinner Don. Everyone is level 3, while Don is level 40. I mean, the improved in-game tutorial literally teaches you how to use eagles now. Yo, Paul Lance, thanks for the sub. Yi-Sang and the Sinner is the most sinking IDs in the group. My boy is really gloomy as hell. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. A flowering tree stood, with flowers blooming in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts, in its earnest. Man, it's so difficult to read without the spaces there. What will you do? Approach it? The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. All allies lost 10 SP. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hello? Oh, that was one. Why does my boy ride like this? Oh, shit. Big mistake, big mistake. Yeah, most ego have lower overall damage and output, uninteresting effects and passives on. It's not worth using upon action. I'm getting good ego in one hand for new players. Yeah, I don't really have anything that's spectacular as well. And some of my units, like, I think like Sinclair, his base ones actively can kind of like cook you out, right? Yeah, cooked. Yo, Ducklord, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Have you seen the new Otis ID I posted in React Smash? Yes, I uploaded the video, actually. Do you want to check it out? Bucko, welcome to the stream. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩
Keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
Okay.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지.
Are we having like a... Is this like a, sort of like a red pill, blue pill moment going on here?
두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오? 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
True.
끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
Lassitude, what the fuck's that mean? I don't know what that means. Weariness. State of physical or mental weariness. Okay.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Okay. I feel like this is somewhat of an analogy, right? This. White, grey and black, an indicator of stasis. Does imply the NCorp staff's been drugging the shit out of Yi-Sang to keep him compliant? Yeah. It's interesting though that they want him compliant though, but they also didn't stop non-compliance, right? You know what I mean?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Because I knew he's depressed and wouldn't disobey. I wonder if it was more about well, I felt definitely felt some analogies there, but lean into that apathetic Limbus is sorry, kind of busy doing renovation. One day I want to go to their live stream to the beautiful white and grey scenery. The taboo hunters in question. You can have Yi-Sang clash with the top one and Sinclair clash with the bottom one. Are you sure NCorp uses some type of stasis on Yi-Sang? Maybe that's just how NCorp nests look like based on Mersel's background. Arrived in time for peak.
내가 시범을 보이지.
특수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Mush. Turn him to mush. Bro's got his grippers out for the feet lovers.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Just interested as well, because like say that the pillbox there, which is more orange and red than the blue pills, it just like the opposition of that, like being the blue pills. Actually, the blue pills, yeah, that would have kept him asleep, right? If he just stopped taking them and started taking them again, he would have just carried on the status quo, right? Yo, Zero Duck, thank you very much. Is that Zero Duck? Thanks for the sub. I don't know if you're from the video or the stream.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Out of context with the moustache looking for ya. Hey, appreciate it, man. The miss is 80. So it might not last very long. Soon as I picked her up from work yesterday, like, I watched her come walking up to the car, and she didn't notice me. And she got a laptop and a work bag and put it in the back of the car. Took her jacket off and put it in the back of the car. And then she got in the car And she looked at me and she was like, hello, like, get her a kiss and that. And pulled off. And like, I looked at her again. And then she looked at me and looked away and then looked back at me and went, you dickhead. She hates it, man. She's like, you've done that on purpose just to annoy me, and yeah. Yo, Canis, what's up, dude? Rip to the mustache. Yeah, she's not a fan. She's not a fan.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정지.
She prefers it when I'm fully clean shaven. She doesn't like either, but she'd rather me just have just overall facial hair than the moustache. She hates the moustache. Pulse animation, you know. Victory.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Look like a baby bear to beard. To be fair, facial hair is great for me at the minute. Because, like, obviously, last year, I was bulking up a bit, right? For gym. In terms of, like, I was putting on more muscle mass. But obviously, when you're on a bit of a calorie surplus, you start to put on fat as well, right? Which I put on a little bit too much. I went a little bit too hard on the bulk. Which is great for muscle growth. Which I've lost quite a good, probably about 10% since I stopped training after surgery. But it can hide a multitude of sins, right? You know? You start putting a little bit of fat on your face, you know? A bit of facial hair. You can get away with it. You shave it off and you're like, oh my god, dude. Fuck, where did that come from? You know?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Know how that feel, right? Going for that Viltrumite build. We need to get the a grey streak painted in, don't we? Billy's like a natural max that magically adheres to your appearance. It's true. Shave off and you're like, damn. I heard the name Limbus thrown around, but the first time seeing it, it's great. It's a blast. Actual people use underrated gem a lot. Underrated gem, like people who've played it. I mean, in the community, you won't hear it being underrated because people are like, yo, it's fire. But in terms of like the gacha space, in terms of what people talk about of the best gachas, the best story and stuff, I think especially in global, Limbus and Arknights are heavily underrated games. Heavily underrated games. Yeah, I need to get my hair cut. I do. I might actually go get it cut tomorrow. It's far too long at the minute, man. I should have really got it cut Monday. Went out to go get the car on its stream, but I was just lazy. It's the best gacha because you don't interact with the gacha. In terms of free to play, it is incredibly good, right? Yeah, I jumped on Arknights yesterday. I still haven't properly looked at Nasty and a deal, but I think I'm gonna skip Nasty. I don't think I need to bother with it, to be fair. Keep thinking I'm in a what's it? Dumbass.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Get the drag haircut to go full bilge, mate. Might need to level up your Sinister level 40, because why not? Global is more... Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think Global is more focused on the 3D side of things, right? We should, again, when we was talking about like the exploration the other day, that it's such a weird place for Global, right? Because they only look to the big 3D ones, specifically the open world ones, and then seem to not enjoy the open world aspect of these games, which I just find fascinating. Now with E1 you miss a biggie skill anyway. Oh, do ya? Okay. Get the conquest feat, you know. It's funny because of the shard every unit for free and pull twice a year on the limited. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I mean, Limbus is still a gacha at the end of the day and still has its present flaws with severely mitigated extent, accessibility and such. Oh, for sure. Like, no game's perfect, right? Every game has flaws. Like, I haven't been playing enough really to start experiencing the ones where you're like, okay. But, you know, little thing for me is I know you can use your little boxes to get it back. But, you know, just a little simple thing like requiring stamina for story stages for me. It's not the only gacha that does it right. It's a little thing where it's like, yeah, I'd rather just keep that for things like farming and bosses and mats and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Every gacha game suffers from you know, its negative aspects because it's a gacha game, right? And not just gacha games. Live services have their weakness in general, don't they? I really like story-heavy games. I want to try OG Arknights, but no PC kind. Hopefully, we get one soon, right? Hopefully we get one soon, because you know, S.E.A got theirs, so, you know, there's that a hope. So should we go try for the should we try for the we'll just go for the 6 again. Should just go for the 6 and try and get the extra Ryoshu skill. Should we see how that works out for us? At least the first 2 stamina refills are... Yeah. Like, there is that, like, you know, but it's just one of them things for me. It's like... It's totally different, but it's like, you know, in Arknights. It's a... And I think it's a thing that's a little bit... It's not only old... It's a hangover from the older design philosophies of gacha games, right? That's still obviously apparent in modern gachas as well. You know, like in Arknights, where certain days for certain farming stages, like, it's not the only gacha that does that as well, but it's just like, why? I understand it's a retention thing. Oh, you want that thing? Probably best to log in tomorrow as well. Yeah, just little things like that where you're just like, you know. Oh yeah, actually, Sync will get it first, right? Oh yeah, let's yeah, let's should put her in first. Put Sync in second. You reckon? Good lineup? Or good order, should I say? Yo, shout out to anybody who might be watching on Twitch as well, guys. I know we don't give you too much love over there. But I do appreciate you. Oh shit, you guys are going in hard on that Otis video. Fucking things had 4,000 views already. Okay. Yo, Limbus communities. Beast. Just like to use my emotes. Hey, respect it.
작살 놓치지 말게.
어리석은 내 벗이여, 떠나기로 결정했나?
Okay.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것
And
같소.
at the point there though, where like, are they almost indifferent to it as well? Like, it would benefit them to keep him, but they don't necessarily need to anymore because they've got the tech, right? So...
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
Limbus players are starved for Limbus content. Yo, what's up, D? Yeah, I suppose in the EN space, there's not really many people genuinely making content on the game, right?
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
Okay.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
Okay, this is back to when they were at that gathering, right?
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
Pixie Such a Library's only streaming this game for the views to farm the Limbus players. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. The Limbus content, but not many streamers. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But even after they consider Good Old Companion breaks my heart, Yisanki's also very kind, yeah? Yeah. He could tell, like, that loss, that void that was created by what happened was major for him, right? It's like, although he's incredibly apathetic now, he craves, it feels like he craves that camaraderie, right? He beat Don Beak on the second try. Yeah, second try, yeah. It's the same problem with the gacha games, really. Samey content. High quality creatives. Yeah, it's a hard one, right? It's a hard one. Like, because I've been there myself, right? Where I definitely make more slot content, right? But I've you know, with Wuthering Waves, I've genuinely attempted, like, scripted content, right? Like, theory crafting, lore videos, trying to get into, like, the weeds of things and really talk about deeper stuff within the game, like, especially leading up to 2.0. But, and, like, I'm not, for me, personally, of course, it's nice when you get more views on videos and streams, but considering it's not my job, it's like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I need it to pay the rent. But, of course, extra money is always really good. But for me, I love games, right? And obviously, when you conversing about games, it's better when there's a bigger audience because it's a better conversation. It's one of the reasons why I love streaming as well, because that instant interaction. Yeah, it can be a little bit disheartening sometimes, whether you do it for a job, a hobby, or you just do it to mess around with, whatever. Creative content sometimes and scripted, heavily edited content that you work on, and it can sometimes potentially take you know, weeks, maybe even longer, especially if it's something you can only put a few hours in here and there because you're working or studying or whatever it might be, right? You know, where that comes down to research, putting the time into the game as well, you know, learning lore, writing scripts, putting it all together, editing the video. It can take so long, and I think what happens sometimes is that it can be a bit disheartening because you can put so much time into that sort of content, and then you can make a slot video that just annihilates it, right? So I think sometimes, I think in a lot of spaces. That's why you tend to find that as well. Also, it's incredibly time consuming, right, as well. Limbus CCs are generally more variety based and come back around with new content drops. Well, yeah, and that's like it's like why I'm a bit of a, I'd class myself as a tourist to a degree. I just play what I'm enjoying at the time. Because there's nothing worse than trying to be a CC and squeezing every last drop out of something. Do you know what I mean? Where like you're a main in one game and you're desperately trying to get views all the time. See, your titles get wilder and wilder and wilder, and you're talking about the most insignificant things and trying to stretch it out, and then it usually leads then into the drama sphere, right? Because there's like not much else. And you know, there's particular communities where that happens, right? Because, and sometimes I'm not even blaming the CCs really. I just think sometimes it's like it's almost like a passage that you end up falling into without necessarily realizing it, and then next thing you know, 6 months in, you're like, damn man, I've been putting out some crazy slop for the last 6 months. So yeah, that's why you want to diversify your content. Yeah. See, like for me, I went through a period where when I was doing GTA and Fortnite, I was earning good money. It was never my job, so to speak, but it could have been. Like, there were streams where I could make 900 quid in a day. You know what I mean? I'd have, like, between 300 to 500 viewers daily on GTA. You know, 200 to 300 to 400 on Fortnite. Lots of super chats, donos and that. Sometimes, like, lots of dono wars going on in the chat and everything. But it just got to the point where I loved those games while I was playing them, right? But I was at such a point, even though it wasn't like my career, right? It was, I'll be like, well, I need to play this game today. Because why wouldn't I? And then I ended up hating those games, hating making content. And I kind of started hating gaming for a while. And I had to take a break from gaming and content creation altogether. Because I love video games. Generally, as an adult, it's one of the things that I'm still incredibly passionate about, and I get excited when new games are coming. Like, still kind of like that kid vibe. It's the only thing as an adult outside of, like, you know, family, Rosie, and traveling, where you get that, like, oh, I'm excited for this. I still get that with games, I do. And for a while, because of content creation and the way I was treating it, I stopped enjoying video games, and I hated it. And I just had to just stop making content altogether for like a year. So like now, I just play what I feel like doing. If I'm starting to get burnt out on a title, or I'm like, you know what, I need to take a step back, I'll just do it, and it's so much better content-wise. I do feel a little bit bad for people sometimes who it's their job and they pay the rent, because they lack that ability to do that. And then, you know, because they can't just go, I'm just going to play another game today. I don't care if I go from 1,000 CCV on a stream or 50,000 views a video down to 10,000. It don't matter. It kind of does, right? That's like being at work and being like, I'll just work one day a week, man. You know, we'll figure something out. I feel a little bit bad for people like that, really. You know, it's a great job to have. Like, making content creation's awesome, right? It is, but it also, yeah, like, as somebody who enjoys something, it can ruin a hobby, man. That's what they always say, don't they? There's that, what's that line? Never turn a hobby into a job, right? And there's some truth to it. There genuinely is some truth to it. But again, of course, you know, nothing wrong with views, and it's always nice when you get a little bit of extra money from content creation. You know, it's great, especially when people want to enjoy your content as well. I enjoy talking about games, man. It's a pleasure for me. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna stop yapping. Let's get back to you. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
I think this is the one I'm most interested in
정말
out of everybody. Sorry, bro, cut you off.
너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면,
Do you know what? I don't know why. I was just getting a vision then of is it in South Park where they've got like is it dolphins or beluga whales or something writing shows? If I remember right, I can't remember. It just made me think about that.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동남?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
That was it, right? Yeah, fat lass manatee jokes and they were mocking Family Guy. Yeah.
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
Thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
Oh yeah.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은
Like how
바라던
he's
것을
got like
이뤘다고
intermingled their
말하는데
emotions, hasn't he?
아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
If Cliff's in deep.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래, 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요.
This is the realest I've seen him being.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
So it's a lot of like reconciliation with loss here and stuff, right? Like that's still seems like everybody's failed to do, really, right? Dong Bake, him, Yi Sang, you know, like Dongbeek's loss kind of like turned to revenge and rage, yeah. Yisang's turned to like depression and apathy, and he's turned to almost a bit of cruelty, right? And denial. Oh, his name's changed as well. Dongrang, who denies all. Maybe that's why I just thought denial then as well. Although they dazzle gloriously, they empty inside. That husk I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
Step in a process.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
The cow. I want to say Dongbeek was neither revenge nor rage. She wanted to raise technology for other people to experience the joy of discovering something new. It felt like it was definitely seeded somewhat in anger and because like that seems to be where like a lot of it sprouted from as well, because it was like it was the desire to create tech and be part of this and technology as a whole and how technology is viewed and how the wings deal with it and the corporations deal with it as well that kind of led to everything that happened as well, right? I don't know, maybe. Dongrang, who denies all. Rupture, rupture, rupture. What's his weapon? I guess, I don't know. Roll's gone over the edge. I just think Pixel understand that name without the context. Which name is that? Sorry, in the game, did I miss something? Are you on a bit in chat? I literally missed it if you're talking about chat. I don't know what you're about. Ooh, struggle. We're struggling. We're struggling.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Far more scope in the big 26. Let it go, bro. Looks like a side, sort of, yeah? Sort of. He's supposed to be a plough. I guess that probably makes more sense, actually, Engi. Yeah, that probably does make more sense. Oh no, what's it? Maybe. I don't know. No, just go. No, it's a scythe, right? That's a scythe, right? Interesting, all those who sort of seem to hold a dialogue with someone or someone before giving. I wonder who that is. Interesting. Because, nah, yeah, it is right. It is right, because they've actually scythed the grass, haven't they? Look. They've actually scythed the grass here, so I think it is a scythe. Is that actually, like, the grass has actually been scythed, hasn't it? 50% damage to targets with empty mark. Oh shit. Oh, and he's going all in on Don, yeah. So we need to protect Don at all costs. On hit, heal damage dealt by its target as empty mark. Gain attack power up. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe get rid of this should we throw a few more of those into the AoE? But that Dongrang's VA voices Matterhorn in Arknives. Oh really? I didn't know that. What an arena, by the way. I love the stage design in this game. I think they absolutely kill it. I think I need to get these to clash this, don't I? Because otherwise that's going to cause me some issues, right? So I probably need to get, maybe I'll get... Yeah? That's better, right? Oh, why we're clashing that now? Stops that. Yeah. That should work, right? I don't know if we needed to do that with Don, to be fair. Yeah, I just thought of that 10, mate. That's what I was saying to myself. Oh, we should have switched up Don then. It wasn't really the play to leave it on, but... Oh, no! That's just, she's got the mark, yeah. that's not the way, is it? Is there any way to... False Eagle surely help me out. You can clash a game with the other's pride skill. Big thinking like that. For example, if you know you can stagger kill something before they unleash something unavoidable gimmick, one-sided and delaying a clash can let you just skip if the target being dead or staggered. Now, if you defend an AoE attack, everyone else will still receive the brunt of the attack. I'm just... Okay, let's... She's going to be struggling hard, alright, but if I can... Okay, I'm struggling to see how I can... Gongrang's theme is, you can pop the ego. Yeah, so... We've got a heavy attack weight on there, haven't we? I'll try that actually. I didn't realise it was 3. Can I potentially get that to... I don't take the ego off now. Okay, that's back right. I don't know. I'm going to end up having to take that right. Unless, do I just go for that like that? Maybe do the same for I'll probably want that to clash, don't I? Gon can attack on opposed. Let the fastest sinners clash. Spells, oh yeah. True, yeah. Right. I think I'm going to end up clapping a bit of that, taking a bit of that anyway, aren't I? You can cancel the multi-tap by winning Clash. Yeah. I was just trying to see if there's any way of mitigating that as much as possible. There's a bit more of a better way, you know what I mean?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Streamer overthinking like fuck. Yo, bro, you know me. It's what I do. It's what I do, right? It's what I do. Sinclair took a beating as well. That's not what we like to see. Your boy choking. We never like to see that. You mitigated by winning the clash to prevent it from happening. Look, that's a sad sight. It's a sad sight, chat. It's a sad sight. Should we just damage in, yeah? Damage. Hyper focus on the attack that didn't lose class.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Get pinned, Bucko. And this dude's got a pool of HP, man.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
Bro, I love her animations. They're so fire. Oh, what's this? Well, this unit has earnest accomplishment. This unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1. The attacker gains buffs. So I'm assuming that means the enemy gains buffs, right? The following effects apply can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If the Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the Sinner's HP... The Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the Sinner heals HP. This unit gains empty honor. And when defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. So we wanna... Dongrang defeats this unit, Dongrang heals HP, powers up next turn. Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1. Sinner heals HP and this unit gains. So, all this unit has earned its accomplishment. The following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If a Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, Sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. Dongrang defeats this unit, Dongrang heals HP and powers up the next turn. Okay, so he's targeting these 3. So we want to get these down to 1 HP and then him to attack them, right? What's earnest accomplishment? So that one's got it right. Oh, they've all got it. They've all got it right. So while it has that, the following effects apply can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If a Sinner drops his unit's HP to 1, the Sinner's HP heals and this unit gains empty honor. Right, that's what we want to do, yeah. We want to just fuck the trees up and then let bro finish him off, yeah. Killing the small enemy. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm thinking so anyway. I'm thinking that's what we kind of need to do. Do you want to lay everything into these things? I don't know what sort of damage I'm going to be doing here. They're on at 95, so a couple of attacks each should deal with them, right? We only need to concentrate on the 3. Oh, wait a minute. See, bye. Maybe? We want to block his attacks going in though, right? Is that what I need to do there? We need to stop these coming in, don't we? Okay. I think so, right? Because otherwise, he's going to kill them, right? And we don't want that to happen. We want to get them down to 1 HP, right? Right? I think. So you want to snatch his ability to get his buffs from them, right? Let's try that.
충전 기능
Let's try
점검.
that.
단숨에 정리.
Snatch his nutritions. Oh no!
몰아치는 것.
Maybe a good idea to have Ryoshu on my guy, you know? Might have been a good idea to have Ryoshu on my guy instead of beating up on the trees. Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning.
공간을 뭉갠다.
She would have been a bit better off dealing with Bucko over here. I've got the right idea though, right, chat? I think I've got the right idea there, yeah? I'm gonna starve him by forcing him to deal with them after we've dealt with them, right? Sinclair, man. You fucking... So, let me just double check again. Do we want him to... If Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, okay? The Sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. If Dongrang defeats its unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness and weaken next turn. So we want to allow him to attack this now, don't we? Dongrang defeats this unit, heals HP and powers up next turn. But if it's at 1 HP, then we want to let him defeat it, don't we? Or do we just not want to let him defeat it entirely? My thought process is get it to 1 HP and then we can leave him to clash, well, to fight it, right? Now that they're 1 HP, yeah. Right, okay. Okay, so we want to block this one then, don't we? Yo, Bucko over here is struggling. Is she? So is everybody. Fuck. Everybody out here struggling. Let him eat the tree for some 1 HP, yeah. You lace that shit and let him eat it. I like that analogy, that works, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we let him attack that one. We let him attack that one. So we don't bother with those. Let's deal with this one. And I guess roll down with this one as well, right? See. Have I left out? I've left your boy out in time.
내가 시범을 보이지.
See how that goes.
이미.
I was afraid to have bro going in for the clash this time. Bro's giving me PTSD. This fight, Sinclair has. My master clasher is then let me down.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 자.
Okay, we still need to. Okay, cool. All right, we need to hit these, don't we? Get this down to 1 HP before he does. So we just need to make sure we're faster, right? Okay, so let Don deal with that, yeah. Don will get in there first, right? And then no, just lay everything into this one, right? And then have somebody. No, like, now we'd be better having Don go in here, right? Right? Everybody kind of just go in there, right? I'm assuming this is my thought process anyway. Everybody go in there. Nah? Right, stop him clashing. Get that down to 1. And then everybody else can just lamp into Bro, right? Oh yeah, Ren Space hits multiple people sometimes. You've been using his weakest skill for clashes. Oh, Sinclair. No, that should be on the bait, yeah. Don't try clashing it. What his attack? What you reckon? Just he'll get that either next time, right? Let's see. Let's see.
이 순간이 닿도록
베어내리라.
Get big slap roll. We ball. I'd say you're fine. Hovely. This is a cool fight. I like the mechanic in this fight as well, actually. Okay, so... like, in theory here, do we want to just let bro attack? Do we just, like, go full defense mode here? Right? Let bro take the hit. Right? Just hit damage. You reckon? It's also a good option. Just clash one of the skills. Say attack one of his skill slot for damage. Or just dump. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because then, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, that's a better idea. Just go. Just. Will that put it all into? No, we don't want to do it. That's fine, right? That works, right? That works. It's hitting damage because only one's clashing, right? Everything else is still going to go into that, and the rest is just unopposed, right? No, it's got us all... We're wasting a bunch of what's it on there, actually, though. We're wasting a bunch of what's it on that, right? Well, we need to get that down to... We do need to get that down to 1, though, first, don't we? We don't need to put that much in, though, do we? So let's just... Wait, is that at 1 HP or what? Am I tripping? Okay, I don't need to attack that at all, right? Because his HP is at 1? Okay. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we can just go all in on one of his skills, because damage is just, he's cooking us, isn't it, really? It's kind of cooking us. So, should we just throw all in on one skill? Is that the best bet, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. All in like that, right? Messing up the win rate damage button is not smart. That's why they're not good in harder fights. Yeah. So, with the damage button, is it specifically going after the most likely enemy to die or something then? It was like how the majority of them were going after the plant, weren't they? Pretty much. Right, okay. Alright. This looks good though, I think, yeah? Let's see. Get mobbed.
처절한 웜 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Damage choice to avoid clashing. Ah, okay. More so, enemy that will take more damage since the tree is pretty low. It always seems to target the weakest unit. Right, okay. Big numbers. Oh, shit. What are these trees? These are different, yeah. The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn. Overkill level of damage. Okay, so we want to take these trees out again then, right? Because we want that. We want that. So, struggling. Thanks for the sub, man. There's a lot of trees. And they're super low HP as well. We want to, like, we could just go all in, right? We could potentially go all in, but I really don't want to give bro this mega buff. We really don't roll to have this mega buff here, because he could potentially, like, eat, like, fuck, right? So, do we want to just... Bro to go after the trees, right? So I reckon maybe we just get... It's probably our best bet, right? Or for the neutral, it's favoured. Should we try that and then have... Are we gonna be able to deal with the rest of it? Gonna be short, right? What if... What if it did that? To get more chance to sprinkle a bit of damage everywhere, right? We're hitting more more plants at least anyway. Let's have a look, see what happens. Oh shit! Or Altus's ID. So we can actually defeat these though, can't we? Unit that defeated this, right? So okay. Fuck. What if we just go after them first? We've got higher speed than him. We'll kill them before he can attack them, right? Right? That way then, we clear them out, we get the buff from them, and then we come after him then, yeah. So I'm thinking we just maybe do that, right? Because these have all got pretty low speed, so... And we've all got a higher speed than him, so we could just clear them out anyway, can't we? I'm thinking. I'm gonna keep the brick space because we don't need that. We can use that for him, right? Right, that works, right? Right, that works, right? The first time you've seen that laser attack. If there's nothing there, attacks fizzle as well. It was that. All of your units have higher speed this turn. Their attacks will happen before his, so yeah, you can just gang the trees before he can move. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, I was thinking that then. I was like, wait a minute. We don't even need to block him here. We could just, like, go around him and deal with them anyway, right? And then that way, then we guarantee that we're doing it right. That should kill all of them, right? Hopefully. Doubled up on the ones that have got a little bit just in case.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라. 원망도 엿터지나.
Tally.
다음은 어디요?
Okay. I offended about the latest attack because there was a YT channel dedicated to showing people insert boss strongest attack in Limbus Company. Okay, shit, man. More trees. More trees? Fuck. Absorb random positive status effect from target and gain it next turn. Okay, so we can just gain haste or attack power up here, right? If we let that go through. We don't want to do that. So... block that, yeah? Which is Sinclair's better clash out of these two. Orange. Yeah, let's do that. That should do the trick, right? I feel like that should do the trick. Feel like it should. I don't know if we put an extra yeah, let's go for it.
충전 기능 점검.
See if we can gank him.
단숨에 정리하라. 낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Just jump him. We ball. Top gun fella, you know. Yo, what's up, Vast? Yeah, it's why there's been an 8K trade, man. I've been a little bit addicted to this at the minute. Yo, I feel like we just giga gank bro now, right? Fuck the trees, just go all in, yeah? Just fucking go all in, right? Fuck messing around. Just go all in. I feel like, anyway. Get that nerd! Ooh, okay. Alright, straight. It should be good. It should be good. It should be good. I'm nervous. I'll just get nervous just in case something gets stitched up. Okay. Was overthinking that too much then. Okay. Alright. Yi-Sang skill gains +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next once per turn. Take it back with glance everywhere else. Okay, cool. Alright. That was a good fight. I like that. That was a good fight. Yeah, 17. Oh shit. Alright, let's go then, yeah. Boss time. It's so overkill. Hell yeah. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yi-Sang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Looks like I've got no choice. 2 seconds, chat. I just need to message Rosie back. Give me a moment and we'll get into it. This is where the live stream gets copyrighted. Yeah, they do copyright. When it comes to the live streams, you can they've retracted some of them. If when it comes to like the music reacts, they don't. But on my last live stream, I decided to like fight it like, and I just put it down as incidental inclusion, and it got took away. But obviously, on a react video where you might have 9 of the songs in, you're probably not getting those removed, which I wouldn't even risk anyway. Like, I wouldn't think it would happen, but if you try and fight too many claims on a video, them claims sometimes can either get rejected or the claimant could go on then to copyright strike, which I haven't heard anything like that happening. And it usually doesn't happen with YouTube. It just usually gets rejected and say, nah, fuck that, we're taking the money. But it's just, you know, yeah, it usually takes nearly a month to get it sorted. But if you challenge it straight away, the money just goes into escrow and you just get it when it's done. Like so, it ain't no major deal, mate. Stream will probably make $10. You know, it's like it's no hassle. All right, do it then, guys. Let's do it. Yep. Let's go. Keep the 6-man team as well. I think we're cooking with Ryoshi with the double skill. Yeah.
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지.
Hearing the cow moo. can appear to reclaim any song, but for the end credit, I don't think you can. What on this chapter? $10, not my KFC. He don't block the stream at all, does he? If it does, we'll just mute that part, just in case.
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서.
Please don't tell me something terrible's gonna happen to the cow.
뭐? 정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든.
Okay, was he hoping? Would that have filled him up a little bit there then, in terms of like, get him that that what he needed to fill the hole?
다시 팀원을
The void,
모으고
should I say.
비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Yo! Did bro just murder the cow? What the fuck? Yo! Dude just murdered Daisy, man. Bro. Nah. That was cold. That was cold. Yeah, no, it's more figuratively right, but still. But didn't you say also as well, though, when we're in this space, obviously it's not that, but it manifests, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? So, like, that was it was metaphorical, but it was also in a sense a physical action. Yeah, because Faust said that we need to manifest, like in here, it can be manifested, right? You know what I mean? So even though it wasn't the cow, it was like a manifestation, incarnate in a sense, right? That he dealt with, right? Damn, bro. Shit.
동망? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Still not really. Oh yeah. Still, I couldn't do that. I couldn't even do that. Right?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
So, like, in a sense as well, then. Again, it's denial as well, right? Because, like, in essence, like, that manifestation happened, but truly as well, that wouldn't really be that, not remembering him right, to be his perception of it, right? So, in a sense, he was fulfilling something that he believed anyway, right? It was almost an excuse to move on to having this attitude, right? Well, there's a reason for that now, right? No, this is a memory, so it's real. What? Then what he did with the cow? I don't think so, right? This is a memory, right? But he's remembering him having a moment that allowed him to justify. I think that was his internal justification, right? For doing this. I don't know. Like, for me, I see that as like that's an internal justification, like, right? He was having almost an internal monologue, and then it was like, right, I need to metaphorically slaughter the cow to move on. So in his own head, like, you know, his perception was the cow, like, you know, ignored him anyway. So he's like, oh sweet, I can let all that go now and be a bastard.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
He's to become self-aware. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting from you. I like that. That was cool. It was fucked up, right? But you know, he wants to kill his past and leave it behind and turn his focus solely towards yeah. And that was also like, even though he wanted to, it was like, that was almost like the justification. Like, well, the cow don't remember it. Fuck it then. Boom, let's go. You know.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고. 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
What the fuck?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신 부하도.
Yeah. It's kind of what I'm getting from it, Aiden. Yeah. It just feels like the cow not recognizing was almost like the justification, right, of a man who wasn't necessarily evil, right, but had gone on to do terrible things, and that was that justification. Well, now I can let it all go because thing doesn't even like remember me. So it's like almost that argument where don't care about me, so fuck it. I need to fill that void. This isn't gonna do it. Time to move on.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 클레멘 씨, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고.
He's not the man he used to be.
가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
Yes, yeah, kind of, yeah. The ego distorted is basically the most violent form of attaining enlightenment, so killing the cow means he's chopping off his doubts in order to obtain his ideal. Okay.
동란, 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아요. 대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그들의 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지 하나 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아난 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Okay. Is Bro doing the same thing here then, yeah? Well, this unity's present. Dongran gains 1 damage and 1 protect. Oh, so we're doing a different thing here, right? This tune is such a tune, man. Such a tune. So, we need to get rid of these then, yeah? While this unit is present, Donglan gains 1 damage up and 1 protection at the start of each turn. So, every turn these are alive, bro's cooking us, yeah? So, let's... I do really like how the Cantos have these tunes for this. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Okay, let's... Yeah. Yeah? Let's throw that down there. We really need to lamp into these. Like, we should be able to get... do you reckon we could get rid of them in one go? Let's try. Let's try and see what we can do. Guess... let's do that. Let's do that as well, and then we need to see if we can try and the problem is here though. Maybe do we... What if we went... I don't know if that's the vibe. Is it? We need to what's it here? Someone's gonna have to take a hit, right? Someone's gonna have to take a hit. Like flick bind paralyze. We need to make sure we clash this then, right? So, this is a better clash one, right? The orange one than the blue one. Let's go for that, I guess. Basically, you don't want him to hit you. Yeah. Sun looks freaking huge, right? I guess we'll have to let this one. We might have to let 2, right? We can't take on everything, right? We just really don't want Bucko causing us issues, do we? That's a struggle. I suppose, like, we're gonna just... try and take one at a time, right? That's the best thing I think I can do. That's the thing I think I can do, because I really don't want to leave dude just, like, clapping my cheeks. I think we kind of have to go with that. Yeah. Keep the attacks off. Hope we win our clashes. Have the 1 free man. This is where, next turn we'll be better off, right? Better off next turn. Should make sure we... Let's double up. Let's double up. Do we? We do that. Leaving 2 open then, right. What do these attacks do? Inflict seeds. What do seeds do? Turn end. 5+ count. Gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. Less than 5 count. Reduce count by 1. Okay. You gotta kill them trees first. Yeah. I gotta keep those attacks off me though, you know? So like, I feel like that's the best we can do. We try and take 2 trees if we can. And then, you know, leave them on... Try and get them off the field as quick as possible. But obviously, we just leave this dude open for us as well. We're going to get bitched out, aren't we? That's what I'm thinking. It's a bit of a balance here, right? To get the trees gone as quick as possible without leaving yourself a... Does he have a state? Oh, does he? Oh shit, yeah, did tell us that. Okay. Let's up, grab the chainsaw. Let's have a look at his Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. They don't do much, right? They don't do much. At least in terms of... Yeah, but they're going to be a problem, though. Shit. In this way, you need to pay attention to the seed stacks and the manager clashes and whether allow you to not stack their count to 5, so constantly make various sinners take damage not the same. The trolls just look, yeah, got butt fucked. Got actually butt fucked. We need to get rid of these trees, man. Oh, bro, put seed on everything, pretty much right. Stagger's disgusting. Not quick enough, right? Yeah, this might be an issue. We might have an issue, chat. We might have an issue, chat. We might actually have an issue. Oh. Hold up. I don't know if we're back. I don't know if we're back. Are we back? I think YouTube's freaking out. It's saying we're not. It's telling me in my dashboard that we should be buffering. Let's just let it settle. Let it settle. Am I still live? Am I still live? I don't think I've gone off, but I think we're lagging. I am dropping frames actually. I don't know why. My net freaking out. I'm dropping a lot of frames, man. What the hell? Okay, this is OBS, man. This is OBS. This isn't even my net. Try refreshing. Try refreshing. Yo, Mercer, what's up? You should be back now, yeah. Yeah, it went down to like 4 upload then for some reason, but it wasn't my net. It was OBS. As soon as OBS disconnected, it reconnected. It was all good. Distort! Alright, we should be good now. We should be good, chat. Okay. Worst possible time for that to happen. Bro, this... Yo, I think I'm kind of cooked, you know. I think I'm kind of cooked, chat. I think I need to get... Yeah, I think she needs to be... the best bet, right? Unless we, Unless we go for the ego there. Shoot. Let's try. I don't know if that's a good call. I don't know if that's a good call. Fly broken ping. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, actually. I like that.
공간을 뭉갠다. 이 순간이 닿도록
I believe in you. Dongrang got that farm village Wi-Fi. For real, bro? Fuck. Out of the sticks here, man. There's a lot going on in this fight. A lot going on, right? Bro, we're doing
모든 결과들은
fuck all to them trees. Don't we really need to focus on them? Instead, because... Bruh. These things out here just riding this shit? Shit, man. She blasted. Oh, we've got absorbing trees as well. Oh, that shit. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. I feel like... I feel like we have to go all in on the tree straight away, right? And then potentially, like, clash him, bro. I don't know what sort of damage dude's gonna fucking cause me if I do that. We're in trouble, so I guess let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I think we need to start this one again. I'm a little bit struggling to see where I pull through this. I'm a little bit Oh, these fucking trees, bro. These fucking trees, bro. No. Don't want to do the same as before. Maybe try beat upon the other trees to get them back. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisang. Stand in his way. I guess. Will you stop, Dongrang? No. Okay. Fast managed to block Dongrang's attacks. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off beneath his bitter chuckle. Bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was cold fury. For his ego farm watch gains too fragile.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
I'm cooked. I'm so cooked here. Like, I'm genuinely... I am cooked. Like, I don't know if we try and get those guys back. I feel like I should have gone full on in on the trees off the bat, right? I don't know. I'm cooked. I don't see the escape chat. I don't see the escape chat. I don't see the W. I don't I don't see I can't see chat.
그려낸 대로.
Trees respawn every time you reach a new phase. And I need to stop my team getting snatched though, don't I?
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Bruh.
두렵진 않네요.
Yeah, okay. Trying to deal with the trees is not the way, right? Bro. Oh, shit. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. This is unideal. Yes, incredibly so. Very unideal. So is it at 5 you get yoinked? Yeah. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win, chat. Easy win. Easy. We got this. Don't worry. Watch. Watch this.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서
Okay. All right. So you know, with my snatched units, can I attack those trees to get them back? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Seems like you've arrived at an ideal time to see me getting ruined. But I don't want to just give up, yeah. Give up and restart, right? I don't... It won't kick me out the entire, like, dungeon by doing that, will he? Yeah, I can just give up, yeah? Yeah, give up. Oh, okay. Long is... the key idea is monitoring it as the least seed to let it get attacked by some of the tree. How are you losing? Goes back to the previous checkpoint. A wipeout, yeah, for real. Am I losing? I'm getting my ass beat. That's what I'm getting. Real sure as Echo Shear though. Wipeout, let it happen. Admiral Lieutenant, commend you, executive manager. And you can do this a second time. Yeah, basically before final boss. Okay. A tactical retreat, right? Let's see. We're regrouping, okay? We're regrouping here, chat, alright? That wasn't a quit. That was a strategic maneuver. A strategic maneuver. Second time's a charm like Dong B. I don't know whether to throw in an extra, go for the full 7 here, or just keep it at the 6 and go for the second skill. Yeah, I think we're better off, right? Because it's the other option's just a lesser option, man. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
바라본다.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Dante. Okay, but blind and paralyzed next turn. Okay. So we need to try and like... Okay, so let's try and keep some of these seeds off Ryoshu. I guess maybe we'll let Otis or Faust take a bit of a hit here, if they have to be the one. So... Which one's... Green's the better... Green's the better one, right? Is green or blue the better one for, With the green, wouldn't he? Blue is S2. Green is his weakest skill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've still got to get my head around exactly which ones for which unit is the worst for clashing and stuff. Okay. Struggle bus there, yeah. Fuck, bro. Okay, alright, so... Alright, okay. Let's see. Oh, I forgot you, son. Okay, let's get him... Actually, hold on. Alright.
내가 시범을 보이지.
What an ideal time to enter the stream. Oh, you know. Canto 4 is so easy with modern IDs. Yeah, so I kind of want to keep this squad the way it is, right? Like, obviously we got Ryoshu, right, but we don't have any House of Spider ID, so we can't really like take advantage of her fully. So like, obviously she's probably still the best unit in terms of raw damage, but yeah, I kind of want to keep approaching the game like this because it adds a bit of a challenge, right? And I enjoy that.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Okay. Right, so... Okay, they've both got one, right. Okay, so we want to try and keep them off getting hit now, don't we? Really, and like rotate it around. Like, how long does a seed stay? Turn end, a 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. A less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Right, okay. So if we keep them from taking any more seeds, they'll go back to 0, right? Right, okay. Okay, alright, let's keep the attacks off them then if we can. Let's do that. Considering that's his weak one, we'll go for that, I guess, maybe, and hope that we can get away with it. Right, so actually what I want to do here is let's get Otis fighting here, right? We need who was that one attacking initially? We can let Otis take some hits, can't we? It's Ryoshu we want to keep clean here. Let's do that. We go for an evade, maybe? We need to get this hit off, right? So... which one was targeting Otis? Let's okay, so it's this. to get a clash on it, I don't know. Yeah, we really want that instead, but I need to get this fighting with somebody else, don't I? I need to get this fighting with somebody else as well. Okay, where is she? Okay, Yi-Sang's going to take that hit down now, right? I just need to keep that let's go for the evade there. I need to deal with that now. It's a weaker skill though, right? So really want to keep that off Ryoshu, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to though. Where was this one going initially now? I forgot where this one was going. I've honestly forgot where this one was going. Okay, he's going to Ryoshu anyway. Okay. Since they're all we'll just have to take the hit, right? We'll just have to take the hit. And yeah, let's see.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Ryoshu's blue skill stronger at clashing. Try to kill the trees. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm also trying to make sure I don't let bro just steamroll me at the same time. Because both apply seeds anyway, don't they? So it's like, get seeds applied or take big damage and get seeds applied. No, shit, no, I need too easy. Yo, Slayer, what's up? Welcome to stream. Shit, 10 past 4. As long as you don't reach 5, yeah. So I'm like, if we can... I really need to keep Ryoshu clean now. She's getting targeted by this one. And by this, right, okay. So, right, let's have a clash those two, right? And then let's get so you're saying check Yeast as well? What am I looking at? Piece of this piece of what? Is that what I'm looking at? Trying to win off sinking. It's not fun later in the game. I've been running against sinking team. Piece of broken bond. Yi-Sang's skill gains 2 final power when ally dies. Main allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn. As long as at least 1 other ally is alive in this battle, Yi-Sang does not die. Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay, let me Meat shield. Yeah, so we can let bro tank a bit of damage, I guess, yeah. Right? Well, that's our best bet, right? We're keeping that, so she'll drop down to 1 this time. He's going to gain some. And dependent on our clashes now, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yo, this is kind of a hard fight. This is, honestly. I'm having to... I might be overthinking things, but the immortality got patched. Oh, did he? Well, shit. Don, my Don. Faust. The fuck are you doing? Oh, she lost her fucking tree. Don't hang along, no feels pity for... Yeah, I've seen this. Bruh. Faust is the best one, right?
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
Tree got... Hey, fuck me, bro. Holy shit. Okay, who's got seeds? So, Yi and Faust. Okay, so... Man, I don't even know if I trust you with the fucking tree, bro. I don't even know if I do. You know, you're trolling me here, you know. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Can we rip ass? We can't rip ass, man. We're so close to being able to rip ass and we can't rip ass. You're killing me. You're killing me. Ready to be clash to fight the tree there. Keep a red skill for him. And the Otis just take.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Better off keeping the red skill for him, right?
이미
Go on, my boy.
도달해.
Go on, my boy. Oh, these fucking trees, bro. Holy shit. Just usually get to the sacks quicker, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible, chat. Okay, so who's tagged now? Otis, yeah, okay. Alright. Right. Can we repass? Yes, we can repass. Okay, I think them two can take it, right? Them two can take it. Them two can take it. Eyes go. Fuck off.
모든 결과들은
That fucking broom out.
호스트가 알아요.
Hermione Grangered all over him.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Come on, we need to beat this fucking metaphorical cow murdering prick.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고.
I'm joking, I'm joking. I love my boy.
갈망했으며.
He had to happen. He had to take the hits. He had to take the hits. He had to. He's doing his job though. He's doing his job though elsewhere. It's all right. So we got one on him, and was he the only one who ended up taking any? Oh shit. Okay. All right. W. Target has nutrient drain. Heal 20 HP. Nobody's got nutrient drain, right? So we're all right there, right? We haven't got to worry about that part of the skill, right? Inflict 3 fragile. What does fragile do now? I forgot. Take more damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 more turn. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous, chap. A little bit nervous. Okay, so he's not getting attacked, so that's good. That's good. That's exactly what we love to see. Okay, so, right, we do that. Should be AT struggling a little bit. So, let's see. Okay, so both of these are going up to Ryoshu, right? Right, okay. Let's do that then. Struggle though. I want to hold on. Just, I think we. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Oh, who have we got? Oh shit, I forgot Faust. Yeah. What? Yeah, I guess. I probably want that clash instead, right? Okay, that's right. Good on Apollo's Faust. I guess, yeah, maybe.
이미 도달했다. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Walk out.
몰아치는 것은
I'm simping, chat. I'm simping. I'm fucking simping. Music's so calming, it's such a tune, yeah. You overthinking? Yeah, God, I'll be. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you when Ji-sang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Powerful attack. I guess so. Wrath advantage. 10 to 20. 15 to 25. That's got to be the best one, right? We can't fail, can we? That's got to be the best, yeah. Use your gal. 15, 25. Predicted threshold's 12. Got to be right. Oi! Ryoshu drove their weapon into Dongrang while their focus was elsewhere. Get the fuck out of here. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing for didn't come through. I see where you stand, and I'll just get rid of you all along with Yi-sang and his ideal. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. Ryoshu gains 1 attack power up. All allies gain 5 protection. effervescent ego far much gains for fragile.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Oh my gosh. Fucking planes. Okay, that's on a defense yet, so we don't need to worry about this then, right? We don't need to worry about that so much. Okay, you can deal with that, right? All tree of desires heal 15 HP if they're on old trees. Desires spawn one. Ooh, are these... Ooh, okay, we do want to get rid of the tree of desires then, don't we? Okay. Isn't that enough? What a tune. Okay, maybe it's time to The lyrics always do. Yeah, it's such a tune, this is. It's neutral. Yeah, we struggle bus there, aren't we? So neutral. Yeah, really need to get rid of these, really need to get rid of these trees. Really need that clash to work, man. It might be risky. Still neutral, yeah. Okay, look at it up there. I need to get something else on that, man. Who can dominate that? Roll's neutral on it. Everybody's neutral on this bitch, yeah. Right. Everybody? Bro. Everything's neutral, right? Oh shit. What ego would probably go there with what's he? Let's just try. Oh, okay. That's dominating. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Try that, right? Sinclair for the win, you reckon? Let's have a look. My hero, man. My hero.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Mate, to be fair, I was going to go through a process of elimination. I was going to try each ego and see which one gives me... see which one gives me better than neutral, to be fair. So, he's just lucky the first one we chose. I'll beat this guy first try spamming me right. Have you not beat him yet? Man, you just must be better, man. You know?
공간을 뭉갠다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Only our second try as well. Only our second try. Just a long try. It's a long try. It's only our second one. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Alright then, we can't repass. Is he attacking? Attacking that? Flick, fragile bleed. Target has nutrient drain. Can we just let him attack that? Because he doesn't get a benefit from attacking that, right? Right? Am I tripping? And while it's present, he gains 1 damage up and protection at the start of each turn. It's like... what does he get from that? He'll heal. Oh, will he? Where am I looking? The passives on the tree or on him? Status effect the trees have. What in the passives, yeah? Oh, it's on his skill. All trees. Am I looking at the status effects here? Oh. Long run gains 1 damage up and 1 protection. 5 damage from blade to the house. Okay. If he gets out of this, the next one time the unit is hit, take 8 fixed damage. I'm not seeing what you guys are on about. Am I just looking at the wrong place? It's on his blue skill. Which one is it? This one, yeah. Inflict 3 fragile and 10 bleed. If your target has nutrient gel, heal 20 HP and gain 2 attack pair up next turn. I don't... That's rupture. All trees of desire heal 15 HP if there are no trees. He doesn't have nutrient drain though, does he? He doesn't have a nutrient drain though, right? So... Yeah, that's when my sinners get snatched, yeah. So like that tree would need to snatch my sinner, and then he'd gain what's it from that, wouldn't he? We just need to get rid of these because he's getting buffed off them, right? Yeah, I was just curious because like last time we seen something like this, it was like, okay, this is a problem. We need to make sure that doesn't happen, but yeah, I'm not necessarily worried about that. Obviously, we can interrupt it. We'll interrupt it, right? But yeah. Okay. All right. Distraction over. My bad. I was just curious. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn, chat. So obviously, sometimes I'm gonna do stuff where you're like, dude, dead. It's obvious dead. Not to me. Can we get that on there? And no, so okay. Ooh. Well, if we go with his ego here, go for that, right? Go for that. Do that, and then go for that. Or go for that, and then get Faust to. Should we get Faust attack the tree? Make sure it's finished. Let's go with that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
이 순간이 다.
If we do that, then maybe we can go for a bit of an AoE next one, yeah.
나의 손으로 살려낼 수 있다면.
The fuck out of here. Oh, I thought we was getting cooked down. We're slowly ticking that damage down, chat. Slowly.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Who's your favourite sinner so far? I think like Ryoshu, but I do really like Don Quixote as well. I'm really starting to like Mersault though. Yo, we're tickling, dude, man. We're pretty much just tickling bro's bumhole. I think he's enjoying it. I think bro's enjoying it, you know. that. Can rip ass. I can't rip ass, can I? Let's bet. Let's bet. Let's bet. Oh, that's right. Whoever missed out on. Oh, you boy.
내 앞을 막을 수는 없어.
Rip ass to him.
베어내리라.
This is definitely our longest fight. Battle of attrition, this is right. It's a pure battle of attrition. 47! Hit him with the big guns!
하우스트가 알아요.
Come on, slam that bitch. Go on, slam him. We're done. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Yeah, that's what they always say. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up the stars in the sky. At this moment, I'm losing each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with the bloodshot eyes. He sang, "It's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over." Bro, is there another phase? Wait, what? Yisang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be most ideal. He said the thing! He said the thing, chat! I don't know, have we beat him? I don't even know. Sloth advantage. It's just bro. Cinematic moment. Lock in. Get fucked. Yisang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deep inside. Let's end it this way, Yisang. Dongrang is being confronted. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What?
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
I was certain that I had left.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소.
Wait.
이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소.
All things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점... 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Yisang? What was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았소. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지.
When we were at least, I saw your mirror. I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니
Shows the
알겠어?
possibilities.
거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
So you don't have to envy them what because it could be.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
Or could have.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Is that Faust? The first sinner I've been waiting for you. Oh, she said, didn't she, that she's seen him when she was walking? Yeah, if I remember now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진
Is that when
당신의
he just-
날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
He's saying, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
Never made
기술을 만든
technology.
적은 없었어.
hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지.
In a sense, though, when you seen him, that did hold value to him, though, right?
그죠. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라.
Grind or to study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만, 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심.
To connect the heart.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에. 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고.
It's like, in a sense, it's like that thing as you know, you become an adult of all of the, you know, the could haves, would haves.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오.
S.E.A will arrive for certain. It's for that reason life must go on as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
All can see wings, but only one Yi-Sang can fly.
그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Oh shit.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이구나.
He's quite tragic, actually, isn't he? Dong Rang's quite tragic. There's like so much to unpackage with that. But the relatability and the incredible connection that you can get with these cantos is... It shows the level of poor guy was just a smart guy surrounded by geniuses. That thing in it sometimes of like... Yeah, you know, like it was something that he was constantly trying to get away from, but he realised it was a thing that was like, you know... Again... Like, I say, he spent his whole time in denial, right? I mean, what a fucking growth what's it for Canto? What an arc for Ji-sang as well. Rue's reflection herself, yeah. It's like say that's the way I look at it. It's like it almost offers up that what could have been, right? So I guess that's the same when it showed you like the caterpillar, the dead caterpillar, and the butterfly, right? You know, the potential, all of the potentials, the would haves, the could haves, that like we all inherently possess, right? You know. That's kind of how like I perceive it, in a way. That was beautiful. That was genuinely beautiful. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐, 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
Genius' perfect job is not enough. Isn't it enough? What is ideally Yi-sang is to make something new, but this talent is different. Again, as someone with disability, it could have hit so hard though it is relatable to anybody. Yeah, for sure. You know, just life choices you make, right? Like, especially as you grow to an adult, right, and you think of, you know, as children, the inherent potential that's in all of us, right?
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이 개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
I don't think she cares, does she?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통으로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면
You can do anything Alfonso says.
문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. You also hired S.E.A Association's assassins to silence Shren, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요. 영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어. 림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를 방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
There's one thing about this game with all the crazy like tech and world and creatures and all that. Like even down to like I guess the abnormalities in a way, right? And the distortions and everything. It's like truly is like a human story at the end of it, right? Do you know what I mean? Like it's like confronting the things as humans that we go through in life. You know, whether that's like trauma, you know, one's view of oneself, like, you know, the things we question, you know, like a denial, you know, even like the abnormalities themselves, they're like a reflection of like the our inner demons as well, right? They really cook with this game, I'm not gonna lie. They really do.
Man,
this game is insanely underrated. Like, I can't take hearing again, like when I hear people go best story patch in gacha, and like somebody's talking about fucking like 2.7 and Wuthering Waves or something. No hate to Wuthering Waves, right? But it's just like, shut up. You obviously haven't, like, you're crazy. You're crazy. What you're talking about there is Michael Bay shit, right?
기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
분.
Sync.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
2 seconds, chat. Sorry, somebody at the door.
이 새끼.
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
It's a child entity.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, who were put through a memory wipe procedure erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory. None of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Man, I'm not gonna lie, you know, this is very much like Babel for me. It's like I definitely feel like I've got to like take this on board and ingest it. Do you know what I mean? I need to digest it. By the way, Yisang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What I didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? A thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that. I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories I tried to erase must be valuable. I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테.
Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, we won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Vigilius, who was on the other side,
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Bro knows, yeah. Bro regained hope. He's, you know, desire as well. It feels like, right, you know, a want to push on. Like the apathy feels like it's shed, right? You heard what I said?
탄태 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가. 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 탄태. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Facial expressions.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Shit. What a like. Again, man, such relatable human story, right? Like full of despair and tragedy and darkness and hope as well, right? Just like real life, right? I like that at the end there, as in, like, you know, I find myself stopping with the mirrors, like, you know, just to take a, you know, acknowledge himself and something he wasn't doing for a while. So I'm assuming now he's filled that void that he had in his chest. Yeah, that was chat. Damn. Yeah, I think this is they're doing incredible storytelling, right, and writing, and they just got the memory reset. No, Rosie, I'm coming, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to call it short there because I've got to go get Rosie. I'm already late. I just, yeah, genuinely top tier writing, plays so brilliantly, incredibly relatable. You know, again, that idea of like confronting the human condition, right? Again, this is gonna be like what's it for me? This is a babble. I really need to ingest it and take it in because it's one of those, man. It's I'm gonna remember this. Just like Babel, it goes a little bit beyond the traditional standard story of a game. It's again that real relatable, connective human story that you don't often get in video games. Yeah. That's fucking fire. Guys, I'm gonna have to call it though. Chat. I'm gonna have to, I've got to go get Rosie. I'm already pretty late. Babe, I'm coming to get you now. I do apologise. Oh shit, we've got this as well. Hold up. I need to see what this is here then. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Sure, I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
Did.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
Trying to shape something.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까? 하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까. 하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어.
Dante's like,
하지만
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지? 당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야.
Just messaging Rosie.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥
I don't like your funny words, Magic Man.
말이 그려줘. 지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't ever even remember what I was saying, what I was trying to answer. Okay. Bro came in and just hit us with a huge vague post. What was that ticking closer to? Yo, I fucking like this game a lot, man. I like this game a lot. Holy shit. I genuinely fell in love with this game. Great gameplay, incredible storytelling, gorgeous music. Holy cow. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of took aback. I need to digest this Canto, and maybe we'll talk about this in a video, because it's kind of like Babel. It's I need to think it through. Do you know what I mean? I really need to think it through. What an underrated gem of a game. What an underrated gem of a game. Actual peak. Genuine top draw stuff, man. Top draw stuff. Guys, I'm gonna have to bounce. So I've got to go get Rosie from work. I'm gonna be in the doghouse. She's been really nice about it, but yeah, I'm late to get her. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. I've really appreciated. I've had a blast. I'll be live again tomorrow, but we're probably just gonna play some Honor of Kings if I get live, because I've got stuff to do tomorrow and I'm going out for food. I probably won't be live again tonight, but yeah, if I don't see you over the weekend, I'll see you next week. We're going to be starting Intervallo 2. Probably going to do some Chapter 14 before we jump into that, though, for Arc Night. So we'll work it out. But some point next week, we'll be starting Intervallo and then going into Canto 5, guys. So I really do appreciate it. I've had an absolute blast today. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you. If you haven't already, guys, check out the video there uploaded a little earlier on even. Show it some love. And yeah, have a great weekend, guys. All right. Thank you very much, man. I'll see you all later. Yeah. Ta-ra.